Tak jo, dáme si dneska zase nějakou tu hodinku pokračování. Včera jsem to radši ani nepokoušel, protože jsem byl totálně vyřízený. Tak doufám, že dneska si dáme zase aspoň ty 2 hodinky, jako to vždycky po odpolední zvládáme. Třeba to půjde díl, třeba ne. Nebudu nic slibovat. Víme, jak to se mnou je u téhle hry. I když mě to baví, tak mě to prostě uspává, nevím, je to takový nemoc akční. A dost se zlekl, vole. Já vím, že to má mody ta hra, víme. Bude tady něco nového v tom menu třeba, a když jsme teď otevřeli, i když my jsme toho moc, jakože, neotevřeli. Už aportovat peníze, vole. Kde my jsme to vůbec vypnuli? Já jsem se naučil to přeměňování asi, že? Já si to vůbec nepamatuju, kde jsme to vypínali, já byl prostě zase totálně mrtvej. Promluv si s Amitem. Asi jo, já myslím, že jsme se naučili. Já se schválně ještě zajdu rychle podívat. Abych si byl 100% jistý, ale já myslím, že to bylo tak. Byl jsem totálně dead. Starší vysílání, tady. Oh, ok, hej, Počkej, tohle to jsme dělali.
Beautifully done.
Co si pamatuju?
Elder said, can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticism.
Looks as if Poppy's finally made a friend.
Deke tells me you can.
Ale tenhle ten rozhovor třeba mám v okno. To budou asi všichni, s kterými šlo mluvit. Teď to nic moc teda.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork.
Si to jenom trošku zrekapituluju, ten rozhovor. Vypadalo docela důležitě, co jsem viděl. Vím, že jsem to asi měl možná udělat. Než jsem to zapl tu hru, ale...
The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Proto si to nepamatuju, já už jsem mu to vůbec tak spal, vole. GG. Nevím, jestli ho chci naprášit nebo ne. Ale tak už něco klikni. Ty vole, no, já jsem byl asi moc. Dáme, že jo.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell,
Tak to nebylo nějak extra.
the training dummy is available.
To nebylo nějak důležitý asi. Jsme si mohli možná odpustit. Ale vypadá, že jsem byl docela moc. Protože já zase začínám odpadat. Yes, byl jsem hodně moc. Karty, jaký karty? Já jsem se jenom vzdělával, v co jsem dělal, než jsem to vypnul, bo si to nepamatoval jsem si to. Jo, to mi pak nachodily ty e-maily, že jo, klasicky, Nikde žádný jinčí úkoly nemáme. Vypadá to, že ne. Tak kde je ten druhej? Si můžu vlastně mrknout ještě na kompletní mapu, jestli tam nebude něco náhodou. Jak oni to tady dělávají, že se tady občas někde něco objeví. Kdo je tady? Asi nic. Tak jdeme za mítem, ať nás potahá. V hudrovštině, vole, nebo co to je za jazyk, sakra. Astronomická věž. Skřetí jazyk hádám, že potřebuji umět.
My mother sends the foulest owls. I'm talking about the actual owls.
Don't talk to me about humiliation. My broom went up like a bit of flint the other day.
There's not 1 week gone by I haven't had a howler from my mother. She's doing it deliberately. It's because I left my room in a mess.
The sorting hat took ages to sort that poor first year from Upper Hogsfield. Couldn't find a strong enough trait is my guess. How awkward.
I'm convinced that Binns called on me in class the other day just to embarrass me. How am I supposed to know what year the flu network was invented?
If someone says you have eyes like a demiguise, is that a compliment?
Jaj, holky, vy jste, vole, yeti. Si ten quest nevybral, takže mě to k němu nevede. Čí.
Have you ever wondered how owls know where
The best one ever!
Uzamíte. Potřebujeme hudrovštinu.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lord Gok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Týpek se jde fast learnit. Protože neumí ani hovno bez tak. Můžu někým kecat, vole, ale kde to sakra je?
Revelio.
Wish someone would send me.
Že bys to byla ty? Seš to ty?
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
May I ask what attracted you to astronomy?
You may. Might I assume from your inquiry that you wonder how anyone may have an interest in astronomy?
Oh, not at all, Professor. I find it intriguing and wanted to know more about your work.
Ah, that is good to hear. So often those who do not fully understand all that can be gleaned from the stars question astronomy's relevance. Misperceptions frequently arise due to the confusion of astronomy with astrology, the ridiculousness of which I shall not deign to discuss. To answer your question, it was my dear sister who first sparked my interest in stargazing. The two of us spent countless nights on our rooftop staring at the cosmos. It was one of the only subjects we could study together.
I'm not sure I follow, Professor. Why was that?
My sister is a squib. Clever, hardworking, and generous, but a squib nonetheless. The only non-magical child born to our family in generations, poor thing. Although she manages exceptionally well.
Ona je mudla, chudák. Jsem si vole moták, co to je za překlad?
It sounds as if she's a lovely person and accomplished.
She is. And to her credit, while she was once disappointed not to attend Hogwarts, she has excelled in Muggle school. One of the first women, we suspect, to have attended Cambridge, well disguised at the time by our mother as a gentleman scholar. And as astronomy is one subject shared between the Muggle world and ours, she and I have been able to maintain that common interest. We still sneak up to a rooftop now and then to gaze upwards, courtesy of a levitation charm rather than a trellis nowadays.
Thank you for telling me about your sister, Professor.
I was glad to. It is good to be reminded of all that one can accomplish when one embraces who one is. Now off you go. I am sure you've a star chart to review somewhere.
Si nedokážu představit, jaký to musí pro tu, jaký by to musel pro tu její ségru být, jestli se fakt narodila prostě do kouzelnické rodiny jako člověk, co nemůže kouzlit. Ty vole. Co já vůbec teďkon dělám, proč běžím?
Revelio.
Proč běžím? Co tady ještě chci najít, vole, v těch bradavicích? Teď mám skoro komplet prozkoumaný už. Krom těch, no hele, proto jsme běželi. Tady si potřebuji odemknout dveře. Dveře, za kterýma je kočka.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Alohomora. Kurva. Ale... Neidentifikovaný oblek. Nice.
Revelio.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Neměli jsme náhodou už se Sebastianem úkol? No teď s ním prostě máme... Jo, shit, my už dostaneme Imperio. To jsou menší levely ty úkoly. To jako určitě půjdu nejdřív teda udělat asi ty vedlejší. Když ne, že by to asi úplně ať na něčem záleželo, no. Tohle asi doděláme, když už jsme začali. Víče proč? Imperio. Já je nechci používat prostě, vole, ty kletby. Nevím, nelíbí se mi to. Co sakra chce dělat se Segrou, ty vole, když nás to naučí Imperio, to se mi třeba taky vůbec nelíbí. Já bych byl docela rád, kdyby mě někdo naučil už tyhle hádanky, já vůbec nevím, vole, co s tím mám dělat, jsem z toho úplný dement třeba. Jeden, dva, tři, čtyři, pět, šest, sedm, osm, devět, 10. To je pičovina. Nebo není? Že bychom tady prostě dali jednorožce. Ne, počkej. Tohle byl který? To byl dvojkou... Ne, je to jedničkový. Já tam ani dát nemůžu. Papa. Nevím. Jak to tady má fungovati. Nevím, neznám to.
Revelio.
Nevím, neznám to, neumím to, jebu na to. Ty kam to až jdem? No někam, kde jsme evidentně ještě nebyli, GG. Halo, dobrá. Je dobré. Všecko je dobré. Máme krásnou noc. Já si musím přepnout klávesnici.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio.
Tam asi ale půjdem, ne? Koule. A díra je tady dole? Nevidím díru. Bude určitě dole. Jo, tam je no. To by tady nebylo takhle připravený ta koule. Tak běž, koule.
I should investigate. Depulso.
Ale ne, ne, hlavně nepadej dolů, hlavně nepadej. Ty vole. Ještě mi to třeba zabije.
Accio.
GG? Jsme v prdeli. Ty to nemůžeš levitovat? Nedělej. Leviosa, vole.
Wingardium Leviosa.
A dobrý je to, můžem.
That's that. Settled. Depulso.
Depulso. Jdeme vybrat nějakou super čestu tady. Nebo tady toho bude pro jednou víc zase. Ne, česta jenom. Dobrý den, pane.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Amité? Umíš to, že jo? Umíš kouzlit neviditelnost, že jo? Že jo, koukej tak.
I'll be quiet.
Je dobrý. Je to dobrý. Umí to.
The door is looking at us.
Je to samý jak ty bedny. Oko dolů.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Ticho buď, vole, nemáme být nepozorovaný, jsme neviditelný, musíme být jak James Bond.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Confringo! Revelio.
No, doufám, že tam ještě něco nebylo, že jsem jel tak odvážně dolů hned, vole. Oj, kurde.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio!
Huh? Nice. Ještě víc mi toho lootu dej. Bude jezdit do nekonečna.
Revelio.
Rivalio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio. We'll need to get across this gap somehow. Armit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
A máme být neviditelný.
Revelio.
Počkej, ale tam jsou věci, co se tam nějak dostat. Že bych tady šel třeba tudy. Asi nějaká blbost, ne? No co s váma, pánové? Vy jste tak strašně roztahaný, vole.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
No to si piš. Ranrock je Ranrock.
Step round here.
Ale běž, prosím tě. Já jsem neviditelný.
Petrificus totalis.
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing. Someone there?
Tady nikdo není.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
Tady se jen dějou věci. Oh shit.
Petrificus totalis.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Armit. You have my word. We're being watched. By a door.
Co? Jak jako? Aha, tak tady se asi nikdo nedostane.
Revelio.
Ale jako
Won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Ale měli bychom, počkej. Až jako nás nevidí.
I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing. Accio.
Jo, takhle. My to musíme nejdřív tady nastartovat, chápu.
Revelio.
Aby jsme se dostali k čestce, rozumím.
Bombarda.
Bombardou to nedám, ale. Teď už to půjde?
Accio.
Zlatá šála.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays. Yes, of course.
Let's take a look around, Armit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Věci.
Revelio.
Určitě staví nějaký věci. jsou nad náma blbečci všichni, nebo? Co to je jako? Dvě místnosti a ve dvou místnostech šlo jít nahoru.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
Ty jsou jenom penízky, nic víc tady není. A ještě k tomu tady je hromada skřetů. No, to bychom měli.
Revelio. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
A co tam píšou, ale vole? Jo, ok, to jsme se prostě dostali tam do té místnosti, tak teď už tady máme zase jenom jednu cestu. Jo.
Revelio.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew now.
Ajaj. Veliteli.
Petrificus totalis.
Já jsem odpravil velitele rovnou, zrovna pěkně. Já už vlastně můžu přeměňovat. Ne, nevidíš.
Deposit.
Docela netušej.
Such arrogance. I won't.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Kamo, to co je to přeměňování, že můžu přeměňovat ty sudy, to je OP.
Akio.
Co je?
Capolso. Flipendo. Akio.
To nejde fungovat.
Levioso.
Už vidím.
Confringo. Revelio. I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda.
It's not working.
Another schematic. What are they going
Revelio.
to do? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Kde má jaký schematik, vole? On toho vidí víc než já? My se tam jako nedostaneme. Já ti dám, že se tam nedostaneme.
Accio.
No to jsem nechtěl úplně.
Revelio.
Ještě, že jich máme, že nekonečno třeba.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio.
Tady byl jenom tohle jako, vole. To nepotřebuju už.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Double Lumos.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
No, prostě používá bombardu. Tohle je bombarda.
Bombarda.
Somebody there? Hello?
Tak to mi nevydalo trošku. Ale za to teď, když to udělám, tak je zabiju třeba všechny, ne?
Show yourself, if you're there.
Tady nikdo není.
Ranrock!
I'll find you.
Tady nikdo není. Kde je třeba hlídač věrných? Oni mi to žerou. Který z nich je hlídač? Tohle je hlídač. I see.
What's going on out there? Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me sitting around all day. Mind you, suppose it.
To jako ho nechám už na furt tak proměněnýho, nebo se ještě vrátí zpátky?
What was that?
Nevrátí se ještě zpátky. To je zajímavý. Jsem nechtěl hodit krabici, vole. Teď zase jdou tihle, co já to jebu, já ty kvesty stejně nesplním, vole.
Descendo. You much too slow. there to surrender now. Put me down! One less human you will regret. Best the likes of me. You can't stop. Put me down! Not enough.
Ne, to bylo špatný. To bylo špatný.
Why don't you come up here and fight Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way. This is where you don't know who you're playing with. I won't rest until you're dead. No! I will...
Descendo! Expelliarmus! How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit. Revelio.
Quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Confringo.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Odejdi z dolu.
Revelio. Accio.
Tak asi jdeme, no.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Revalio. Spíš čekal, že tady ještě něco bude, jako.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
Co stalo?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, Adieu.
Adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Bude třeba pod bradavicema. No počkej, ty, on je tady furt. Whee.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Co to je? Ohýnky zase, vole.
Revelio.
No tam je jeden. A tam je druhý, ale já ne, asi nedošáhnu takovou dálku. A došáhnu. Stačilo to? Stačilo to. Tady, co jsme tady třeba ještě našli? Jsem tady prozkoumalo něco víc, nebo ne? Tady je akorát další... tohle. Ale si myslím, že... že nás to tady úplně nepustí, ne? Ještě teďkon momentálně. Nebo? Já jsem teď někde přímo u toho. Když si dám, že... Já myslím, že nás to tam ještě teď nepustí. Já už jsem vlastně byl. My nevěděli, jak to máme otevřít. A nevím, jestli jsme v té době dokonce ještě měli Glacio už. Koule. Kde je koule? Ona byla daleko, že? Docela zvláštní, že se spal na... že se... portla pryč zase.
Akio.
Akio. Co, vole? Co? Jo, Adam, ale asi nebude jakože cesta dál tohle, co? Hledáme kosti. Oni jsou asi nahoře.
Akio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ale přece jenom mi to ukazuje cestu, kudy se k tomu dostat. Tak už ne, vole. Tak teď to ukazovalo tam, teď to ukazuje na druhou stranu. Ta hra bez tak sama neví. Maguáři.
See myself doing this sort of thing forever though. Fancy I'll have my own
Ahoj,
operation worked out one
maguáři.
day. People working for me.
Ty vole. Ne, to jsem úplně nechtěl. Ale tady na to jsem už koukal, tady jsme byli. Takže ono to je jakože skrz tohle dál prostě, jo.
Revelio.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills.
Podat červený bara pomocí bombarda, nech vybuchnout v červený silnou nepřítele na jiného pomocí depulta. Můžu? Nemůžu. Ne. Kamo. Co máš za problém? Já si s váma nějak ani nechci hrát, abych tady chtěl jenom jakože projít.
Petrificus totalis.
Ale myško, nezlob myško.
Revelio.
Aha. Bylinkářství 1.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Petrificus totalis. Deposit.
Ty nemohl odpustit?
Never anything interesting.
Petrificus totalis.
Co řveš, vole?
Raise a fight. Who's there?
Tady nikdo není.
Petrificus totalis.
To je jenom ale vole nějaký jakože rádoby dungeon či co? Jako myslíš, že to je fakt jako cesta dál? A každopádně mám také pocit, že to úplně stejně tady teď nechceme jako bejt. Že se budu dostat do příběhově. Oh shit, moje pozice pro výbavu jsou plné. Tady je úkol. Ok, bychom mohli splnit, ale jdeme nejdřív poprodávat věcičky, protože toho máme hodně.
On another adventure, are we?
You're back. Nice to see you again.
No a ty jsi myslivoval, že mi budeš enchantovat košťata a sereš na mě pěkně. Poškození černokněžíku se snižuje. To můžeme asi klidně dát do háje, do prháje. Mě furt vrtá hlavou, jak si ta hra uvědomila sama, že jsem chytil jednorožce. Že na to ta Weasleyová reagovala. Jsem se na to neměl žádný úkol, nic.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
pardon me?
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello. I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Co bych tam jako prodával?
It would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Anyone can run a shop.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. back, at a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
To je, kámo, strašný skem. Ona se o to postará, ta malá potvora, že?
Ha! Your faith in me is overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken if you think I'm going to fail.
There's that confidence again. And, of course, I wish you every success. Do we have a deal?
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well. But I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. You know, the shop won't be available forever. Penny is terribly keen to put her business up.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
Aloha, Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
Je tady, jo.
Mine now, demiguise. Aloha, Mora.
Bude takový scam tohle.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Ty vole, co to je tady za bordel?
Reparo.
Nothing like a bit of hard work. Oh, Penny can already see the
Revelio.
potential.
Reparo.
Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Otevři temnou truhlu, to tady vybouchne třeba, vole.
Revelio.
Jak to chce jí podržet to F-ko? Je to sežere ta truhla. To je opravdu chytrý líst do truhly, kámo. To je opravdu chytrý.
Revelio.
Nic lepšího už tě nemůže napadnout, prostě do té truhly rovnou vlízt. O vole. Ještě do prdele, manekýni, vole. Ani hovno.
That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Revelio.
Nevím, protože manekýni.
Well, that's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem to have your wits about you. What fun this will be. For me, at least.
Revelio.
Co po mně chceš?
Lumos. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. Oh, what in the... Who's there? Revelio.
To byl duch.
Revelio.
Duch. Jo. To je pěkně nepříjemný úkol.
Revelio. Bats. Lovely. Seems as if I should hang something there. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. These lanterns.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides here to my story.
DePaul.
And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
Vole. Huh.
You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Revelio.
Really?
Lumos.
Oh, déjà vu. Watch your step.
Lumos.
Bej ty vole, tady na mě dělá. Hej vole, přestaň. Židlo jiní židle. A dost to bylo. Taky poletíš.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Ne, já budu běhat furt dokola.
Lumos.
Uj, vole.
What was that?
Bubák. A bylo to pěkně nepříjemný. Bože. I don't like this at all. No, pěkně.
Confringo. Lumos. Bombarda. Lumos.
Debilci, vole.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Jo, ona fakt jako bude agresivní. O. Jako všichni jsou agresivní.
Bombarda. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Confringo.
Blbínci, vole.
Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy.
To už asi nezvládnu, vole.
Stupefy.
Home, sweet home.
Jo, takhle. Jo, takhle. My potřebujeme lanterny.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Chytlo jako plnej dement třeba. A ta druhá tady byla taky.
Revelio.
Tam je. Tam je, ale kudy se k ní dostanem? Tyhle moje backrooms tady jsou.
Revelio. Lumos.
To nevypadá, že by tady bylo něco, ale... Vole.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Jsem si to vybral za úkol, hej.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh.
Depulso. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Jo, skvělý, vole.
Depulso. Flipendo. Bombarda.
Jsem zmatený, co tady mám jako dělat? Aha. A nebo ne, vole. Jo, ale tam už je něco potřebu.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Aha.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Revelio.
Počkej, vole, ale já to potřebuju. By to zase sebral.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Vole, už mi ji nechce dát zpátky, ale tady mi dá.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ta-ta for now!
Revelio.
Sakra. Oh no, prostě musíme jít na druhou stranu.
I simply adore this blooming place.
Ne.
Don't you? You know, foliage, like most
Confringo,
things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
Já tady zatím krásně pálím zatím.
Confringo!
Všechno jsme tady spálili docela. Vole.
Accio!
Aha, a dveře jsou fuč.
Wingardium Leviosa!
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty night! Watch your step.
That wasn't too difficult.
Zajímavý.
Revelio.
Jo, oni dokonce ani byli vidět, vole, na tom, pěkně.
Oh goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me.
Aha.
I think I'll
Určitě.
keep you around a bit longer.
Ani nemusíš, hele, v pohodě.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Jau.
Bombarda. Bombarda.
What is this?
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark.
Accio.
Does it worry you that I can see
Wingardium
you,
Leviosa.
but you can't see me? It should.
Ne, dobrý to je.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture.
No.
Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Oh.
Bombarda.
Upsi daisy. Já jsem malem vyletěl třeba.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Já mám taky pocit, že jsem neměl dělat to, že jsem tam odsaď vzal tamtu, že jo? Wow.
Brilliant!
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Oj, 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 oj. Oj, oj. Au. Oj, oj. Oj.
Expelliarmus.
Oj, oj.
Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso.
Oj, oj.
Defendo. Descendo. Lumos.
Už zas tohle? Já. Hm?
Accio.
Hele vole, co je jako?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak.
Bombarda.
Where, oh, where shall I put this?
Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Catch is cat, but cat is cat. I mean,
Počkej, vlastně tady nějak hodně. Tady máte jedno zelí. A kousej.
now that should get your attention.
Měl facku.
Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
Ne vole, už jdeme, končíme. Jsem čekal, že to bude na chvíli ten quest. Aj. Odvaž se podívat se za dveře do vstupní haly. Tak já se jdu teda odvážit.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin! Catch as catch can, but catch, I mean, you can't.
Pastel dubne tvor.
Confringo! Glacier! Defender! Glaciers!
Prostě to samý jak tu ten, vole. Drejte kytky.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Bombarda!
Jejda. I did not expect that.
Expelliarmus!
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
What the fuck, vole? Já nevidím toho velkýho tam, ne?
Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
What?
Descendo! Glacius! Confringo! Confringo! Glacius! Defender!
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I wouldn't call it fun, really.
Wouldn't you? To each their own, I suppose.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least 1 day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of 1?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Tak to je super. Po 9. hodině večerní a budeme zavírat v 9. Tak čus.
Revelio.
Počkej, mě ještě tak napadlo, není to něco? Asi ne.
Revelio.
A Penny bude jakože... on žije! To už tam bude hledat dalšího majitele, vole. Ona tu je?
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
You should have told me the truth and punished yourself as necessary. I need to go and find Officer Singer.
Penny is so sorry. Penny wanted to tell you everything. Truly. Surely Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
To ne, spíš tu paní.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you might have missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Oh.
Revelio said.
Typka už bude jakože puf.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant. Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Tiger, stop her.
Yeah.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Expelliarmus. Defender. Flipendo.
Luck is a bat.
Lumos. Bombarder.
Levioso!
Vole.
Confringo!
Levioso.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Protego!
Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Bombarder.
To mělo štít jako, vole. Jo, aha, už vím.
Protego.
Ne, takhle ne, ale.
Levioso. Bombarder. Descendo.
Such a sad excuse for a fight. Truly.
Protego!
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Protego. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Your luck is about to run out.
Bombarder.
Protego! Confringo!
Stupefy. Descendo. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Confringo.
Stupefy.
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerus! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Second that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
No možná až nečekal, že to fakt dopadne tak, že ten obchod budu vlastnit, ty vole. Co to jako bude obnášet? Bude moct prodávat nějaký věci, které mám jako v inventáři? Nebo tam vždycky jenom přijdu a vysypu tam ty hadry, který nechci mít, aby se to prodalo rychleji, vole. Ona říkala, že tam budu moct prodávat i třemdavu, což jsou kytičky, vole, ale těch mám jako požehnaně. Ahoj, Penny.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
Já nechci ani jedno, to je strašný.
I choose Cladwell and Brewster.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock.
Já jsem to věděl. Jo, ona si ho fakt nasadila, ten čepec. Ty jsi stejná jak Filuta, vole, ona si prostě hned tady jde dělat bordel.
Revelio.
Co to teda je jako? To s ním musím mluvit. Tak co to znamená teda? No, jsem přesně věděl. A to ale...
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell.
Jo, prodávám to za lepší cenu tady. OK, no tak ty vole. Jsem doufal v něco víc teda, no. Je tam nějaká 10% přirážka nebo něco takového? Jo, 10% navíc, no, 60 a 66 jsme to prodávali. Jo.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Revelio.
To je teda pěkný hovno. Ale ten quest byl možná trošku zajímavý, asi kinda.
Aloha Mora.
Co to máte za fancy truhlu? Dojde to sem? Aha, 50 peněz.
Revelio.
Socha měsíčníka. Počkej, ještě jsem tam něco nechal. What is this? Peníz. It's a peníz. Tak to bylo docela random, ale no, ty vole. Tak jdeme... Jsme splnili Penny, tak jdeme za Poppy teď? Jsem docela zvědavej, co budu s tím dračím vejcem, jakoby. Takže asi jo. Asi můžeme, no. Akorát si teda odskočím, já si vezmu něco k pití a potřebuji na záchod, takže mi dejte chviličku. kuka. Já jsem teď tak přemýšlel na tom záchodě, kterým vesmíru by vlastně byl ten obchod jakoby užitečný pro jakýho pro jakýho typu hráče. Kdo by to reálně využil. A asi vlastně teoreticky někdo, kdo by nepoužíval moc tu komnatu svoji. Ať už na pěstování těch surovin, nebo na pěstování zvířat. A vlastně všechno by si kupoval, tak asi ten člověk by možná nemusel mít úplně moc peněz na to, aby si to mohl všechno dovolit, no. Takže to by se asi takovému člověku by se to možná hodilo. Každý peníz, ale mně přijde, že právě takový to... Mně přijde docela, že to starání se tam o ty zvířata z začátku, než už to potom je to stereotyp, jako už teďko máme víceméně všechny. A všechny jsme si prostě párkrát popěstovali, jakože postarali se o ně, jakože vyčistili, umyli, nakrmili, podívali se pěkně na ty animace, jak jsou hezký ty zvířátka. Myslím si, že tím jsme získali dostatečně moc jakoby těch materiálů. A vlastně už to nemusíme dělat třeba znova nikdy. Já fakt přemýšlím, že já těch peněz mám už teď tak fakt strašně moc a nejsme podle mě třeba ani v polovině hry. Samozřejmě ono se to hodně taky pojí na ten můj typ hraní, že já fakt prozkoumával toho strašně moc a myslím si, že většina lidí, co tu hru hrála už za tu dobu, co to hraju já, tak už jí stihla třeba dohrát, jo, ale jsme v tom nechali už třeba 55 hodin, si myslím. A docela tady zkoumám všechno možný, i když už teďko nemám moc co, takže teď už jenom běhám po questech a čekám, jestli nás to pošle někam dál, do té další části. No. Tak jdeme na draky, Poppy.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Jak se dá stopovat dračí let, jo? To je přesně.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Okay.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Ona nás tam přímo jako naportí.
I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Takže prostě nechce, aby jsme... Kde to jsme vůbec? Nejsme. Nemáme mapu. Takže jsme někde, kde... Nejsme úplně. Jsme někde, kde nejsme, jo? Rozumíme si. Nejsme na mapě, prostě hádám někde.
Revelio.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Však o toho jsme se už ale bavili, že proto do ní tak jeli, ne? Protože ještě nebyla jakoby... Nebyla ještě... Ne, že ochočena. To asi není úplně to správné slovo. Ale valili tam do ní ty kouzla docela požehnaně.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Revelio. For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Já jsem tam hodil kytku. Ježiši. Někde dolů. Jsem jí poslal, chudáka.
I see the bridge wasn't spared her wrath either. Good thing it's fantastic.
Ani jsi to nedořekla.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
To je fajn, že nad něčím takovým přemýšlíš, Poppy. Moc milý.
Watch your step.
She must have been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that?
Pytláci.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
Rebellion. I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Co je tady za místnost jako, vole, random docela. Poslouchej, ale draku.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
Ale však si usmaží vajco.
Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest.
No tak takhle ne. No jo, že jdu.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
No, ona tady bude taky, ale.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Protože ona ten most úplně nepotřebuje.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Tak, draci jsou chytrý, to bys měla pochopit, ne?
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horntail Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True, true. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless
Babička.
they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Babča tvoje, no, mě to napadlo hned, jak jsi to říkala.
How could I have been so blind?
Komu zmizela?
Probably about time.
Revelio.
Revalio. No. To je mi ale překvápko, tady jsme ještě nebyli.
Lumos. Revelio.
Vidím ho, nebo ho nevidím? A to je stránka, vole.
Accio.
Jo, aha, jsme u toho mlejnu, no tady jsem fakt asi ještě nebyl.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Tady už jsme ale evidentně byli. Tam už to bylo rozkradený. Jsou hrabáci tam dole.
Revelio.
Máme ještě hrabáka s hvězdičkou. Hrabák. Hrabák, hrabák. Ropucha. Ží.
Revelio.
Hrabák. Hrabák, hrabák, hrabák. Nemáme hvězdičky prostě. Ale spíš je divný, že tady ani není toto. Tady není ani na mapě, vole, to hnízdo. Doupě. Doupě hnízdo, nevím, vole, co oni mají. Byli tady někde dole byli, tak se můžeme podívat, jak se tomu tady nadávalo. Nora. To dává smysl. Proč tady nemáte noru?
Revelio.
A proč tady nemáte hrabáka s hvězdičkou? Projdu rychle bradavice, jestli tady nepřibyl nějaký úkol, když jsme teď něco málo poplnili. Ale vypadá to, že asi spíš ne. Můžeme tady vždycky i prasinky zkontrolovat, když už jsme je teda opustili. Tady ale asi taky nic nepřibylo. Tak asi můžeme jít prostě pryč. Jdeme za Sebastianem. Co vymyslel? Vlastně my máme teď dva questy a oba jsou se Sebastianem. Takže tak jako tak bychom za ním šli.
What to do?
Jo, my jdeme sem, tady už jsme byli. A nevěděl jsem, co se tady bude dít.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
To bych ovšem musel mít povoleno jí odnést.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Jak jsi to jako otevřel?
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio.
Revelio. Budou tady zombíci? Ne, budou tady pavouci.
Bombarda.
Refringo.
Výborně, výborně.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Confringo! Don't start.
So...
Accio! Opening all of these is tempting.
Huh? Huh?
This room is tall. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio. Accio.
No. Přece jenom tam něco bylo. Peníze.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Accio. Bombarda.
Defendo.
Levioso. Defendo. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Debolso. Accio.
Nic. A teď kam? Tudy nebo tam tudy?
Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Confringo.
What the fuck? Chudák nějakou haluzí, vole.
Revelio.
It no longer feels like a tomb.
Confringo.
Catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
To víš, že budem fajn. Všechno bude fajn. Je to fajn.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
No on už je dole, vole. No co ten pavouk tady jako? Kde byl?
Revelio.
On tam čeká, to nebudu otvírat asi, ne? Vole, když tam je zatím. Nebylo by to trošku debilní.
There's something here by the altar.
Oddělení relikvie.
What did you find?
Accio.
Že jdeme zabít pavouka.
Descendo. Confringo.
Mě úplně odignoroval třeba.
Depulso. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Sebastiane, já už vím, co máme dělat.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Depulso. Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Confringo. Lumos. Bombarda. Confringo.
Kámo, můžeš, vole, vypadnout?
Lumos. Confringo.
Ne, prostě nezapálím.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Mě úplně nechcou jít za to, vole, jakoby za ten oheň. Ty jsi ale potvůrka, kytička. Co s tebou? Nebo počkej, možná, že když použijem vyloženě incendio, že to bude mít trošku lepší účinek?
Incendio.
Jo, no. Malinko.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete.
Vůbec nevím, kam jdu. Třeba vypadá spíš jak cesta zpátky už, vole, nebo... Ne, je to tady za to, OK.
Revelio. Accio. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Ještě, že musíme dělat všechnu práci
If this
my.
archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Confringo.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice. What a joke.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
4.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Bombarda! Confringo! Petrificus Totalis.
Co? Petuješ?
Confringo! Revelio. Depulso.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Počkej, sem ale máme jít.
Confringo.
Ajaj. Tady je velká paní.
Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Descendo. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Bombarda.
What the?
Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Depulso.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo. Accio.
Oj.
Revelio.
Počkej, bylo tam ještě něco actually. Peníze.
Bombarda.
Bombarda.
Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Krvavá maska.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols. That worked. Keep going.
Co zabralo, vole? Co... Jo, už to vidím.
Accio.
Nebo prej nevidím. Jo, něco to otevřelo, aha. Tak ještě to a to. A to.
Appears some of these stone tablets have
Accio.
true rune symbols.
Wingardium
That
Leviosa.
has to mean something.
Ano, já vím, však už mám všechny otevřený. Nedělej chytrýho, když to není potřeba.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
You are head and shoulders, co?
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
A bude tady akromantule, ne?
Bombardo.
Zraň zamrzlého nepřítele. Bylo zadarmo.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius.
Ježišmarja. Kolik vás tu je?
Expelliarmus. Defendo. For a moment there I thought that'd never end. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Accio. Revelio. Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? Revelio.
Jo, to je ono, jako, aha.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
To špatně skončí. Tam někdo je? Ominis. Jo. On nás toto špehoval. Jak nás mohl slepej člověk špehovat? Jsme hodně špatný, Sebastián, když nás pronásledoval slepej člověk.
Is that ominous?
No.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will. Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Přesvědč ho.
How much did you hear? Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong. And if nothing will change his mind? Something has to. I need your help.
To je hodně, vole, napínavý, jak tam přišlapuje a ten takovej tu ten takovej ještě. What the fuck? Jenom já se chci podívat, co to obnáší, jestli to vůbec ve finále něco změní třeba. A to vypadá, že by docela i mohlo. Totiž. Hogwarts Legacy Relic. Take or leave. No jasně no. Prostě to je úplně stejný jak se vším tady, vůbec nic to neznamená. Jo. Jo, no. Tady si na to stěžují docela všichni. Že ta hra je prostě v tomhle úplně na hovno, no. Že ať tam uděláš, co uděláš, tak to ve finále nemá skoro žádný dopad na tu hru. Krom třeba jenom pár vět, vole, nebo tak. To je celkem škoda, no. No.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes. Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic. I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic. What are you suggesting? I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more. I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool. You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best. Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this. Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
No. Jdeme nebo nejdeme? Jdeme. Pojď.
Revelio.
Pojďme.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I did want to worry him all over again.
Že se stane nějaký hovno teďkon. No.
Bombarda.
Vole, nesmrtelný pavouci.
Revelio.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Máme ještě vrátit, to jako není konec questu, OK. Je to daleko, ale... Tam se něco stalo, ale...
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Kámo, ty to nevidíš? Nebo proč na to nereaguješ? Aby Anna byla ještě vůbec naživu, kámo.
Oh no, this isn't good.
No?
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Tak vole.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Bombarder! There's nowhere to go! We have to fight!
Co tady je?
Defender!
How childish! You won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus! You're not here!
Velitel.
We'll make them Defender! I'm handling it. Stiff one! Potato! Get it! Imperium!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
Já nevím, jo, dejme tomu.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Že ona tady fakt celou dobu taky bojovala Anna s náma. Je fuč. Fakt povedlo udělat prostě úplně zničenýho člověka, to je úplně divný.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Hele, dala mi to nový úkol, ale vole, no. V kryptě. Bez nějaký sovy, jako jo. Jen tak prostě.
Revelio.
Myslím, že ty už jsme sbírali třeba tyhle dopisy, jakoby bez srandy. Máme jako 2 úkoly přímo. Neposlali nic, ale evidentně. Nechvalně známý nepřítel. Tak pojď, vole. Ti dám takovýho nechvalně známýho nepřítele. Kde vůbec je? Hej, Danánku. Tady nikdo není, tady nikdo není. Jestli bychom do nich nemuseli hned tak naletět. To jsem úplně nechtěl, vole.
Pity, not quite.
To hádám, že ho to nezabilo už jako. Vole. No takhle jsme ho aspoň buchli.
Accio. Bombardo. Descendo.
Revelio.
To jako fakt zabilo tamto? Jsem sebral kde? Pěkně, no. Je čas na změnu zase na chvíli. Mě zajímalo, který bylo úplně to původní, co jsme měli. Rošťácký úbor. Pohodový úbor. Že já zajdu tak daleko a půjdu si to zjistit, vole. Kravata a kostkovaná košile. Najdu tady někde přímo, kde jsem byl v inventáři. No. Tady jsem byl, já jsem to viděl. Já jsem to viděl. Dělej, běž už do toho inventáře. Ne, on tady prostě nahábit, vole. Dělej, košilu nastav, košilu. Mhm. To je jedno. Asi vím, jak vypadala. What's this? Nebo? Počkej, ještě se tam můžeme kliknout znova. Asi to bylo tohle, no. Tak to tam teda rozhodně nechci, vole. Necháme si tam asi tohle. Jdeme pokračovat něco dělat.
This looks like trouble.
Ale prdy.
Revelio.
Vidíš prdy.
Descendo.
Co je to? Já nemůžu lítat, vole. Já tady ne... Co má ta hra se mnou za problém, vole? Necháme to vysumonit koště, ale pak na něm nemůžu lítat, jako? To je teda pěkně trapný, hro, poslouchej. No. Ukaž mi pastelníčka s hvězdičkou. Kamo. No tak nic.
Revelio.
Co je, vole, té hře, ale? Mi nefunguje mezerník, nebo co?
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio.
No, tak to jsem úplně chtěl. Co to je za tyhle ty věci tady, vole? Jo.
Accio.
Huh?
I was right not to be worried about you.
No ty vole.
Capulso.
Bych třeba spadl přímo před toho svého kámoše tam někde. Už můžu lítat? No, už můžu lítat.
Revelio.
Ale... Co to je?
Goodness. Not a...
Že to někde vevnitř, vole? Nemůžu stoupit. Tak to má si co společného s tím. Jo, já už vím, co to je, vole, mi úplně jebe třeba. Bez prasinka? Teď je někde jinde. Já chci jít nejdřív mluvit s Poppy. Ona je tady. Uděláme to ve stejném pořadí, jako jsme to začali. Aha, tak ona není tady. Ale vole, to nemůžu dělat, vole, tohle. Ty teď byla tady a už tady nejseš. Je tam. To nebylo vidět. Tady stresuješ.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's alright. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Whoa.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
OK. A už tam budem? A už? Tak já jdu zatím za Sebastianem teda.
Another detention! Another! And at your age! I thought you'd grown out of it, but I suppose that was wishful thinking. It's your father's fault! Believe me, we are going to have a serious talk when you get home, and you will not enjoy it!
Vždycky rozprchnou, vole, po té akci.
Revelio. Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
OK. Tudíž jsme si tady jenom tak jako připravili zase něco a teď už máme jít letět asi jako splnit to jediné, co můžeme plnit, že jo? A to je prostě jít zase za Sebastianem. Sebastiane, ty jsi všude, vole. Když bych teda měl zdaleka úplně všechno poplněný, ale... Já chci strašně toho hrabáka s hvězdičkou. Však tam jsme teď byli, ne, vole? To je přímo ta, ne? Jo.
Defender!
Revelio.
Je tam? Který to je? Ten napravo. A fakt je modrej, já jsem to věděl.
Leviosa.
Máme ho.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio.
Tady vypadal spíš bíle než modře teda. Jak je intruder, co tady zase řveš? Ty vole.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
I shall have been.
Yeah.
Bombarder.
No! I will make you pay. I'll bury you in the
Confringo. Glacius. Repulso.
To bylo.
Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
I shall have been.
Are you quite
Expelliarmus.
finished?
Ať to. Bylinkářství 2. Bylo to War?
Revelio.
Tuším. Bylo to Word, máme hrabáka s hvězdičkou. Co ještě nemáme s hvězdičkou? Žábu. Žábu a... pastelníčka. A... kluběnku. Máme asi jenom jedno jediný, vole, pastelníčkový doupě jako objevený. Už bude ten respawn, bude teďko, no určitě už se resetovaný. Po tom, co jsme tam byli.
Who goes there?
Jo vole.
Defender!
I won't rest. Počkej, co tady děláš ty?
Dead. Expelliarmus!
Že tady člověk portne, vole, hned kombat, to ne teda jako.
Can't handle a little old
O mě moc chce, aha, tak už ne prej.
Let's get this over with. Ah! Rather unwise coming. They were just here. Ah, there you are.
No dobře, že jo? Tohle blbeček, vole. Dolů máš jít, jsem řekl.
Why is this figure running from me?
On to zase přežil. No, tak se teď zabil třeba sám debílek, vole.
Revelio.
Pastelničku, pastelničku. Ne, prostě ne. Prostě nebude, vole, s hvězdičkou ani jeden. Binky byly taky někde tady, ne? Či byly tutové někde tam jinde? Debilní kytky, vole.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio.
Nevypadá, že by nějaká z nich měla hvězdičku.
Revelio.
Oni jsou tady, vole, všude na stromě. To je ujetý? To je hodně ujetý, kolik jich tady je, pro boha. Prostě... Jste jako zabugovaný na tom stromě.
Revelio.
Opět strála hnízdo zmíráčků. Nora hrabáků, jednorožci, měsíčníci, hypogryfové, ropucha, kluběnky.
Defender! Revelio.
Jo, já jsem přímo...
Revelio.
To asi prostě nevíde. I když ty vole... Tahle vypadá susy. What the fuck?
Revelio.
Dělají vole oni. Ne, uděláme to takhle. Uděláme to takhle. Všechno je plný do háje. Maska z keramiky. To nic. 98. Ne, až nad 100. 93. Sto. GG. Řekl jsem nad 100. Buši. Ne. Jsem chtěl jít toho hrabáka, ale já nevím, kde je mám. Tady, trefil jsem to. Běž, to pryč.
I'll look after you.
Hrabák s hvězdičkou Iris. Kde? On je stříbrnej. Vypadal tak modře divně. To je cool. jsem ještě neviděl tuhle animaci u nich. Jak dlouho to sakra trvá, než vyrostou, ty vole? Hypogryf s hvězdičkou, všechno s hvězdičkou. Pastelníček tady není, vole. Zmíráček s hvězdičkou. Testral ještě nevyrostl, testral s hvězdičkou. Dokonce malej testral s hvězdičkou. Tlustobřík s hvězdičkou. No jen se napapejte. U vás rovnou vole toto. Tím, že ještě nemám úplně moc od vás z těch věcí. Když oni jsou potřeba jen na ty dvojkový a enchanty, vole no. Asi ani moc potřeba právě není už. Co lítáš? Co lítáš? Já jsem se chtěl na tohle podívat, když už jsme u toho tady u těch testrálů. Aha. Pak musíš mít prostě to DLCčko, aby si je mohl lítat, jo? OK, to je kinda stupid. Ale tak whatever. No já hádám, že my to dneska necháme tady. Jsem to dneska trošku přetáhl. Ještě nejsem úplně unavený, ale musím si jít lehnout, aby jsme mohli, když tak při nejhorším zase hrát. Při nejlepším zase hrát dneska. Abych nebyl zase dneska akorát zbytečně mrtvý. Není třeba to tady nějak extra natahovat. Něco jo, dneska jsme udělali pár fajnových úkolů. Hlavně teda jsme tady běhali za Poppy a za Sebastianem. A dělali jsme něco jiného vůbec, krom těch dvou questů, jakoby pro ně? Nebo spíš dvou typů questů, než to? Vlastně jo, na začátku jsme dělali ten jeden hlavní úkol. No já už začínám dívat, takže ono to je tak akorát. Necháme toho teda dneska určitě. Já jsem zvědavej, co nás zavede, kam se dostaneme dál. Já už to možná tady začnu přepisovat. Máme 43. Mi teda píše hra. Na Steamu už mi to píše asi kapánek víc, si myslím. Je třeba 53. To je trošku rozdíl, nevím, jak to ta hra počítá. Jestli kdykoliv jsem v menu možná, vole, tak mi to nepočítá čas, to by docela dávalo smysl. Že jsem 10 hodin jsem strávil jako v menu. Fuha. A jo, já teda se odporoučím. A nejspíš teda budeme pokračovat zase večer, jestli nebudu nějakou travu navený, abych tedy u toho se neusínal. A čistě teoreticky bychom se možná mohli podívat tady na nějaký jiný hry, dlouho jsme nehráli nic jiného, ale mě to baví, já bych chtěl prostě pokračovat v tom. A hlavně teď momentálně stejně nemám ty hry s kým hrát, takže máme aspoň čas na singleplayerovky a tomu vůbec mi to nevadí. Nemám nějak poslední dobou náladu na lidi. Jsem pak akorát toxický na ně zbytečně. Takže to necháme takhle u těch singleplayerovek, asi to tak bude lepší. Každopádně jo, mějte se, já doufám, že se uvidíme třeba zase večer, nebo někdy jindy. Dobrou noc a čau čau.